I got scared. Things weren't working. Anyway, hi, welcome back to stream. So we are going to continue the main story stuff, but first, I want to do some of the Dawn Trail stuff. Which we gotta go to the hook here. As you can see, I have very little money, but that's fine. We'll survive. What class? I'm very close to level 100 Alchemist. Very excited about that. But I made it to the rank of the dwarves and the Lobrits to get the mounts. Did those off stream. Well, they're the dwarf thing right now. The volunteer is looking for restoration. It requires some modest sum of coin. After considerable efforts, merchant firms admitting could find an ice form in the mountain spring water. Arrangement is is carrying ice down the slope with a peddler acquaintance who sails in the city. Every step must be swift, however, the precious cargo begin to melt. And plotting again is simply too slow. Would you mind taking the delivery in our stead? Make your way to the back of the high larder ice harvester. We'll break off the largest piece you can carry. Okay. Larder logistics. More restoration workers are living on the mountain. They've carried part of food or the supplies and needs. However, the tendency to overestimate our helpless appetites. I believe a plan is to use heavily constructed shelving in hand. We need to compensate these occasional logistic oversights as you speak to the Lord Master for particulars. Good time again about with the brawniest of my kin, otherwise occupied with construction. I prevail upon your strength. Some time ago I sent a carrier to fetch culinary supplies for the larder, but he expected he's too heavily encumbered. Sigmund Warlow Zekra would be so grateful for your helping hands. Okay. Let's go into the ice area first. Up. Hold on. Hit the pup. Very good, dog. This kind of looks appropriate. But the goal is to continue in to the main quest after we do the dailies. Open project. Okay. Gotta craft the shelving thing. That is not the right. Not duty finder. Crafting log. Shelving. It just needs to be made. Oh, I could have done that. Nope. It's one. Okay, I saw it. Because of this. Store all item durability is really cool. It also costs a lot. Forgot what I was doing. Well, I leveled up, obviously. Like what we needed? Yes. Here you go. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Now I have shelving to be put back together whenever we are in overabundance of supplies. Please let Guria know that our problem has been solved. Gotta go deeper into the thing. Ice harvester. And the ice tickler monkey might be a lighter one than usual. Here you go, fresh chunk of ice covered with water. Hurry down the slope to the solace to find our peddler friend over by the road to Kozuma. What? Oh, I thought this would be timed. Apparently I was wrong. How apropos. We got a polar bear, we got a wolf. We'll just turn this in. Guess I'm out inventory. Okay. I come from the mountain to give you ice. Here's the ice. This is kind of beautiful. Instead of yapping about the various lucrative applications for the spring water, I feel Miriam must trot over to you right away. E. Me spin. Hello. Can you help me? I'll thank the ancestors. So get your restoration with larder when telling everyone to combine and shower me with blue stuff to bring back. I'll be ungrateful, but I can only carry about 10 boxes. 10 of these heavy stone boxes. I need to walk slowly, let's drop the whole sack down the mountain. Deliver one to go. Shelter your muscles, need not thank you, but everyone else sure will. Okay. Let's say. Check. That's not it. Oh, I gotta go up the mountain. Oh, it's counting down seconds. Am I gonna make it? Oh wait, I got carried. It's a delivery requested. Much obliged. Looks like full of dial jerky, perfect shape. Dip for larder. It's good. It's a long shelter like that. It's dedicated to me. Delicious jerky going eating for low. I'm certainly not if I have the opportunity. Thanks, everyone. Yay! Mulja. Close to evening minor with botanist. I went and gathered a lot of stuff the last time I was on stream, and I'm gonna go check my retainers, see if any of it sold. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't, who knows. Oh, how apt. Wait, is one just flying around? Oh, there it is. I got confused. What? Is that? Hello? There's fruit. When I level it up, I'm going to just go back and forth between the every day. Oh, I feel wearing. The other one's pink with no, that's brown. Okay, I was about to say, are all of them wearing the thing? Hello, I'm here to gather fruit. Week wee. Heavy fruit from Bangor apparent or leave. Deliver the freshly picked. Give to the waiting sweet tooth hunter. Interesting. Okay. Pop time. So that's the mineral dust mining. Nice. Get ice crystals. Unity. Look at my gear set list. We should have enough. Go past the thing. Wait, whoa, now. We have many things we can mine. Ooh. Trackbed pair. I think I have this, don't I? What? Before anyone asks why I don't keep this stuff for myself, this is why. It's very, very lower level. I come with fruit. The granary has. Here's the fruit. Oh, it looks like a kiwi that's blue on the outside. We brought the branch berry, just as Kajila promised. Fungus brethren were fond of the taste, prefer to partake in the lower forest with the branch bearers roam. At the Fiziki Kajila, if I ever give my own. Ah. Where you going? Griffin time. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill that. Give me a second. Let's go ahead. Machinist. One out of two. There we go. Oh yeah, I put the Mountain Zoo on my out roulette because I think it's funny. Take a minute. Need to get 3. Heck of it. Both of you get over here. Alright. Yay. Excuse me. this little dude? Precarious Vacationer. Oh, it's a little island lad. I have not been to my so long. Flavor of the fruit. Hunter mentioned it was a favorite among the Zibrab. Glad to hear he's pleased with it. I might find the flavor touch too sour. I usually mix it with sweet drink, maybe with crushed Najuk. If it's enjoyed the cherry shoot from the branch, I remember set a portion aside for the harvest. Yeah. I'd probably like it. I love sour stuff. If I ever directly complete more side quest stuff, I'll do a stream of getting back into the island thing. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Cheetahs is still lower. We'll do that. And go to Pelu. Excuse me. What? Hold on. Yes. This maxed was 100. Max was 90. Max was 80. I could go to the Crystarium later. Not today. Not on stream, but and see about delivering some stuff so I can get my culinarian up. I'd probably do that. Wasps. Foraging spices. Oh, it's all new stuff? Play with some alpacas. Oh, that's cute. I thought you'd been able to send you. I heard one of the punies up back a chance to meet each other. All bees keep seeing your natural rapport with animals that make sense. You oversee the proceedings. I do right over puny former water trick. Alpacas love it. Be here in case you hop off leash mount window. Right up. Right, okay. Hello. Whee! Hmm? Hello. Miss Seal brought you into the animal meet and greet, didn't she? I think it's a fine idea. Her magical spray Unity's water creation works to dispel unwelcome heat. As such, I want the packers to bathe in there for the well-being as much as their enjoyment. Yeah, they certainly seem to enjoy it from what I see. Having them play together on a regular basis helps keep them going. Helps keep them healthy and content. Yay! Swarming paper wasps. That just sounds like origami wasps, but I'm sure it's not the case. Also, I was wrong about what update was ahead. Yep, my mouse got hit. Let me put here. Casual headphones. No. Hold on. Pulled up on my computer. Just tell me what part of the thing I'm in. Promise of tomorrow. That's what we're in. Stuff. Now time to shoot some wasps. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. No. Those are paper wasps, I see. Oh, pretty. Oh boy. Pick the driven employee. Hi. Good to see you, Special Advisor, especially when you're covered in wasp spinners. Appreciate the help. To keep things quiet around here, but I'll be watching and waiting. Any more of those buzzing terrors hatch soon enough, and someone will be on hand to thin out the swarm. Nice. Real pretty. Just neon beads. What's up, man? Got you some spices. That's quick. Did you get the Octok I need? Yep, here you go. Perfect. Top-notch quality, too. I don't know. No. One same family is Acto grows from a Yakto. Usually seeds are ground up into powder used for the kitchen. Acto is essential to Zibaro cooking, same goes with the cuisine here. Pozuma uka. Sprinkle too really elevates the dish. Also uses touch color, grilled meat, and the like. Couldn't do without it, personally. Appreciate you traipsing all the way out there to keep my operation running. Be sure to give Bria my thanks as well. Okay. Okay. Hello. Existing paper wasp elimination. Seasoned adventure. I get the joke. Okay. Now, back to our main outfit. Should I? It is cruiser, and I do have one left. I should probably get the bracelet. Yeah, solution 9 first. Check on my retainers. Forward. There's that Thancred dancing again. How do they do it? Hello. My goodness. Look at that frog. It's very good. That outfit's good. All these outfits are just well coordinated. This guy looks like the John Meteor. Whoa. Okay, I got confused. I was like, how is the difference? Navira's, but that's it. Rough. Hello. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, I'm good. Let me see materia. Receive materia. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I do need to also put up these wing blades. Materia melder. Want to tie my hair bright colors? I do. Direct hit or critical hit? I have a direct hit of 18, and the other one also have 18. Character. Stats. Attributes. What do I need more of? In terms of... Oh. It does. Critical hit is alright. I can't do determination because it's too much. I can do reduce skill speed. It's also pretty. It's lower than all the other ones. But I only I do have an 18 plus. There we go. Na 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 200, let's do 75. I also need to put up. Do I have stuff? I have a couple of things that are. Yes. Money, please. Thank you. Yeah, offline is a very good. Ooh! This is what I get for leveling up Weaver. I just need to exit out of here, right? Yes, okay. Ender. Alright. Other stuff done. Main quest time. Alpaca time. Alpaca. Ooh. Hold on. Just heard the noise the alpaca makes when you dismiss it. It's very good. Ooh, pretty. Here. I passed the thing. Alright. Your time. In we go. Alright. Hello. Everything's sad. Hey, Shale. Time to get back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it'll aid in narrowing down possibilities. Unless Kyle for help, I want to re-examine the data stating that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish the organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something there we can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Annabelle? Annabelle, are you there? Apologize for calling you so suddenly. Making rounds on the outskirts can't help but feel when something is amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your perspective will be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending the Shale, of course. Seems you have plans decided for you. Go on, I'll speak with the others before I return to the back room. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, just the outskirts, okay. I was like the outskirts of the solution I, but no. Not this. All these trees are so pretty. What is it, Sphene? Real Sphene? Annabelle, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I think it would benefit your world experience. Perhaps my imagination, but at times people appear to be acting oddly. Means that is your current state of affairs. I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, so you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as unusual now. Would you speak to them and see what you think? I hope to be proven wrong. I helped prepare for wrong if something is not right here. Oh no. Is he doing the thing of like not remembering death again? I don't want to talk. Like, so I need to do more faiths. Ooh, you're very pretty. I'm surprised she's not accompanying us. Real regular stuff. But you're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Mia got one of those Neo regulators and registered it a while ago. As soon as I did, display showed a number of registered users. Right now, I'm sitting at 4,168. Upper limit is 5,000, wasn't it? Season total shot right up after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and I'll live happily ever after. Oh no. Oh no. Alex! Trembling resident. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? You have one of the Neo ones? No, you just have a regular one. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still have some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was once a hunter back then. And I hardly gave death a second thought. Now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. Must be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh no. You do. This is Temple Pain. Greetings, remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend? Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say things have been rather stressful here as well. Without knowing whether or not a machinery might turn murderous, specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and clamor for Neo-regulators to reach a fever pitch. Personally, I've been fortunate to claim a new device early on and been long since completed the registration. Death will have no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, we must cast it out. What? Yes, music's very apt. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Oh, yeah. Tensions are running high. Yes, I said exactly. Not overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, each new registry. And the fear inside them grows more insistent, long until it drives them to a full-blown panic. Say about an hour. If I end up being excited... Annabelle, can you come to the resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lemon-Chi and Alphanode. I have a car we can get into. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Sphene, what class are you? I want to know. Oh no. Oh no. Is this voiced?
What's happened?
Yes.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh yeah, that's where he was.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function
announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
I'm uncomfy.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Really?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
All that are willing to go, I'm assuming.
Tulisola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh, I got scared the stimulant was going to be in the background. Alex's access to the core system means we choose to do so, he can deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if people were to learn to live with death and decide to leave the drone behind, they are not beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears a little bit, I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We welcome any and all who want to come. Without beginning evacuations, we'll pick up players once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we'll spread out and keep an eye on the ground. Mood is tense, we must prepare for possible violence. Discuss and have those. If you determine where Alex is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Silence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Wuklemat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tuliolal will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of a nation the late was so desperate to preserve, with a bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklemat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. Promise I may to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw her myself. I saw her myself in her, I suppose. Excuse me. We both felt joy, and it was joy as our own, yet alone. We lacked to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. It made me afraid. I needed someone who shared the love and the fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore to see it done. And I think you both found the friend you need. It would be yours as well, Svi. Whatever you fail or struggle to rise, I will come to the rescue. You will do the same for me. It's how we protect things we love. It's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We'll be on our way to patrol or see if Shane needs a hand. There you all are. What's up? Galorja. Oh, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Annabelle. We found a Calix's armor. Covered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level once hosts a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's been called. Falsely registered a distribution center. In reality, hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it's where Calix is hiding as such, but it may contain clues that point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, should we all go and check it out together? Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! You take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this excavation with authorities, and one of our people is an operative waiting. Said the operator said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay. Na-na-na-na. Let's go. Who are you? What are you of a name? Life has been the same since the broadcast. She spends every working moment praying. To who or what, I'm not quite sure. I can't reassign it. Go. Ready to head up? Next up, 10th level. Yep. Ooh. Spooky. It's the purple glow. Cycle bin.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Nice.
smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Your treasure sheet.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh, whoops. I've learned of a certain device that should help us to do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to information I was available to delve out, the device in question should be installed in the director's office. I was changing the title stream. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. In the room we're in the researchers' commons, located on the west side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. Should cut across a circular chamber in the middle, yes? Hold on. We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? We should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. You need a security key with the proper clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it would probably be a card of some kind. Can you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but the type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case I can, you might want to look around, see if anyone's let a security card back. Considering the state of this place, it does seem they abandoned it in some haste. I'm surprised if we found one. Well, let's get searching, shall we? Let's go. I expect we'll find most luck by keeping where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. Again, search, close, cooperation necessary, covering our signals. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pick those touch the information, your primary coordinates. Okay. Okay. Abandoned paperwork. No. Desk organizer. Oh. No. Half open desk drawers, maybe. That appears to be only desk with drawers open. You can tell to glance, desk form over as things left behind. Yes. Cover card-shaped object. Extra stuff. It's marked with bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door, see if it opens. Ah. Escape room stuff. Scanning device card-shaped guard should be similar size to the scanner panel. Card-shaped bulges up to the scanner. It'll work. Yeah! It opened! You did it, Annabelle! The thing too, I was getting nowhere without that outdated circuit. Curious though, why did they build the facility like this? Run by Admecta Demetrius, was what the terminal here told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be held once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. The director's office should be across the central hub. The security thing? I doubt it's gonna work. Also, one up, but scary beats and disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card? Scanner demanding the security 3 level clearance to open it. Which is delayed chaps me. We had to come through nearby rooms and stumble across the card we need. Search the Pronto, lad. Door's already open at least. We'll find a way together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Yes, are you? Oh, we're going this way. Alright, do I have to look in personal belongings yet again? The way the room is set up, Aniston said an enlarged device could be a soul cell. Would this be where they conducted experiments to create endless? We should probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to director's office must take a it's probably mention a locker over I couldn't open. Maybe you could take a look? I busted open. X. No, it's a guitar. It's just a guitar bow, but still. Correct combination will open it. Discover, press swing your comrades, I'll press it. I don't know a combination. Research your personal data into the interests. Today, by my employment observation, the organization was unfamiliar to me in the recruit. But when the recruit never right, I had a gut feeling this work would be far more familiar than any orthodox medical practice. Instincts were correct. Master Cox's philosophy of reply. Ideal notions only vaguely entertained. Mankind must evolve on the shackles of flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Dr. Dimitri. Today I had others praise his genius and intellect, but yet you see, be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calic's blinding brilliance. Morning, I was permitted to the top floor and observed the works of living memory, and as predicted, a shortage of aether was required to sustain the endless reaching critical letters at Queen's Speed and continue in here ineffectual flailing. I made Tilla colleagues, including the chief, had been being suspicious manner. Perhaps should report my concerned instructor. Tomorrow, I have trying to assist the research project at the Dutreo lab. Scheduled to conduct a major experiment, in which case I might have been infinite, perhaps to prune to back up my memory data. Appreciate a journal. Okay, well, that didn't do much. Let me look through stuff first. Not seeing anything I can interact with. You find something to look about? No, seen about research here. Let's take a look. Submitting inference candidate 2019-30 is considered an effective prejudice overview, huh? Some experiment maximum value of 11,509 reported. Comparative study including report. Alright then. One more experiment. Experiment 163. Proposal research of 9,834. Decreased value verified. I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it makes sense later on. Let's try some numbers. Maybe I shall Shale teach me to use these machines. Shale. Please give my patience. Means to track down Calyx so close and I'm itching to get my hands on. Okay. Cool little child, did you find anything, bright little boy? This data tablet, I found the journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment number 158 show remarkable improvement in aether pass rates. At least we have a target value set by Master Calyx. So, it will become endless as my ancestry protocols. I reserve this historic number along with few worldly effects. Preserve the number. So it was what? 158. Try 158. This seems more promising. Oh no, is it gonna make me? Okay. 5 digits and press confirm. 1, 5, 8. Nope. Yes. It said preserve the number, so that's why I thought it was. Kyle? Seen feet in the soul cell. I'm reminded my imprisonment by the Empire. Sure, this device was made to hold. Hold up. Decrease value verified, so probably not that one. Maximum value. Oh, wait, maximum. That's the experiment. Maximum value 11. 1109. 11509. I did it. Locker door opens, include level 2 security guard. Level 2? Yeah, gun this escape room nonsense. Annabelle got the locker open. Another security card. It's a level 2. We needed level 3, didn't we? This should be able to open more doors for us to explore. Well done, Annabelle. The preservation members had surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards, but they imagine they'd be more. What's word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. We've seen the researchers who agreed on Calyx and his philosophy under version to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. One I read didn't explain much, but something big happened to the complex. Afterward, they decided everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. History's end after that. Maybe you could read more in the other tablet over there. Right, let's move on the investigation to another room. As well, we have the Dotril. The Dotri lab and maintenance facilities at the start, both accessed in the southeastern corridor. Well, it's back to the hub and locked door across the way. Hopefully, we'll hopefully yield it before a new security card. We'll take the old one if you don't. If you like, we don't. I doubt we'll have much use for it. We'll need all of them to, like, insert into a singular thing, probably. By the way, don't we know this is Snook Park? Or is this the wrong thing? Or is this the other thing? Yeah, it's another thing. Yes, it opened! We go first. Dotril labs or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Alright. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. Possibly the energy supply in this room is in a separate contract, which means we need a contingency opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facility room is down the branch to this other corridor. Should we see about getting the power restored to the Dotril lab while we're at it? Yep. I keep wanting to pronounce it like Dotrio. I know that's not right. Like the Pokemon. Oh boy. Don't tell me I have to press the buttons in a certain order. Engaging power supply? No good. Running an error must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference that the power supply has been interrupted by an extended period of time, we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Shale? Is that the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as one used in Heritage Found. But How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Energy cable attached to the base's terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dutria lab. So we need a way to connect a generator to that. Oh, these patterns on the floor. Could be a circuit we need to reconfigure. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel, set into each tiles and create an unbroken path for the power to flow. I wouldn't give an instruction, man. Indeed, if you look out for any written procedures, I'll dig through the terminal's directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. And would you be willing to try to reconfigure the path, Annabelle? Rest of us can help by supplying Annabelle with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Words. Alright. Go find anything? Well, come on, it seems to be standing by a promising thing. How about take a look at this diagram? Huh? Note that says configure the 4-panel circuit spread and control the path. Signals must represent the floor rate. Square is Shale's turn. On the bottom right should be the generator Ghoulshot's working on. Bottom right is a square. Top right is a half circle? Get started at least. Bottom right. No. Oh, wait. So I need to think of them like this. Here's a square. What is that? What's the range for this transfer? What's like this? Yeah, that makes sense. Bottom right is a square. This one's a circle. Yeah, it seems to be right. Oh, but I switched it off to the other thing, so I can't. Triangle? Maybe? Am I doing it? Yes. I did it! And circuits form comments of sexual successful configuration. It worked! We did it, Annabelle. The trailer should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, can we access certain dialogue before moving on? Checking storage shelves and one that labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days. Of course. It would only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. Alexandrian Institute of Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came there in Alexandrian's involvement during the storm surge, which Calix designs for new defensive solutions, were funded large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew into intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funded preservation's researchers toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after storage surge came to an end, and Calix eventually elected to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So it's an account for when he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I've only met him once before the storage surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Alex could not have been more than 10 years of age, required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he still published theories so highly regarded even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost at the justice of death. Even now I can hear a single-minded will behind his words. It is so when working in my kingdom, Father was so quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth proposals for the preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought about the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was the sudden secession of my throne, I suspected they spared me on the reports of the endless research and other less urgent matters. We got no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Change, I wonder? Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. But perhaps he did change, yet still driven by those same deep beliefs that morality is cruel and just. His role was to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I've done my job correctly. The door to the trailer should be accessible now. Give everyone once over just to be sure. Okay. Currency stable enough. Still let me handle this one. Security card, please. Oh, and a quick prayer for a short wire. And a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Well, if you die immediately after this, give me the tuckles. Right, let's get the store open. Hector's laugh after level 78. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. More escape room things! Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was just for the one quest. Excuse me. What's above is that? What? With the key? A key to interdimensional fusion? Schematic. Needs to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key, but isn't the shard from inside like the one Annabelle has? Yes, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Mallow relic. Once this treasure came into possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we could see that the vessel's components are structured here. So what might that tell us? A device. Just a device they made to control it. Such a good conclusion, yes? It is as my parents explained. It remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented with Electro, but it never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. No, not who imbued this power, not when they did so, nor why. I was doing the voice of the parents, but okay. Now it makes sense. Kala can track the key because its means by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On an next visit, I will enlist Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I'm curious about the great many things. Pinning down to Calic's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here will get us access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel may have belonged to organizations upper echelons and needs higher security or clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Okay. Storage crate. One storage crate full of document binders and miscellaneous objects. None of which are security cards. Okay. We'll just watching the printers go. Oh, it's making the key face. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. Okay, I thought I saw something. Cabinet drawer. Wheeled shelving. Probably the cabinet drawer. Found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? What a stroke of luck. Let's shield examine it to be sure. Oh. Immediately like, oh, I'm guessing it's like, go back to the thing to make sure that it says, got it. Oh, well, it's exactly what we needed. Nice work, Annabelle. Oh, a level 3! That should get us in the director's office. So what are we hoping to find there, Shale? You said a certain device is going to help us. Right, I'm probably explaining myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I prefer to cursory investigation which determined a connection to the outside network. My trace today is running a confirmed the traffic of a web of errors keep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Monitor you, as well as the keyholder, are planning. What? Hold on, let me read that sentence. Monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transitions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow it back to. Why I need a data relay if I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic? And you could pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, so it makes you think I might be on an entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Annivel's strength. What could he possibly dream up that is stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence someone deliberately disabled the security feed in this room. Most of a recent recording was cruelly deleted. I was able to store the data if you'd like to see it. Sure. Start the show then. Oh boy. Worried what this is gonna be. Oh, someone putting the key in the thing.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh during this thing, but the cans in the thing made me laugh. I'm sorry.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation.
The Oblivion founder?
And put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Sir? That's why it was crudely deleted. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius' cell. Everything I could find on it pointed deep in infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Spoke of rushing through a portal. even as the Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their persecutors. By their pursuers. Oh. Oh. I did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Fire. Why not, Sveen? The haven of living memory. I was able to meet my parents and know what they stood for. Is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict between your parents unfolded between your parents and the Preservation. At least what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every trace of their movements. Made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office.
Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be more cutscene because I do have to return a call. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. I'm keeping my phone on standby. If I pause in the middle and quickly go to BRB, I'm getting a call from my mom. Scanning device, silent my security card with the appropriate level clearance. Here you go. Oh, level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything else catches your eye. Annabelle, come with me. I might need a security card. What's up? This terminal is connected to any outside market, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right route. What am I missing? Sorry, Annabelle, would you mind? Can I ask you and the others to search your office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Sure. Cluttered side table, beverage station, office shelves. What would be the most inconspicuous? My brain says shelves, but I want to check. Lay dormant for years, is now an active coffee maker has already entered self-cleaning cycle. There's no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen what it's able to do once more. Soul storage care. Am I gonna pull a binder? Crumpled note wedged between the binder files. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be put in simultaneously from the terminals at the Proto Lab, Datura Lab, and Director's Office. Perhaps discovery bees interest to Shale. Now, great. Collection of soul shells may have once belonged to a director. They appear to be empty. I said appear to be empty. Among the personal effects you find presumably director's data tablet. Close locker stands next to it. Data tablet. Pick up data tab and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of no mystery. The key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key is triggered by triggered explosion day. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions.
13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel are sufficiently intact for endless remaining 9 are designated for Aether reclaiming processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignation of 2 Mentala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 broke with the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitive has since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover them. No reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calic had physical instruments to conduct experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence no longer serves purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex will soon be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allowed for further experimentation. Memory date will be achieved. Any endless conservations will be subject to Master Calic's discretion. It does not seem as fit. We are not serving of eternal life. Oh. Okay. All personnel have undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols are complete, I will see with my own corporeal dissolution. As the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether in need for experiments or otherwise, we must be ready to support future operations, whatever capacity Master Calic requires. To that end, the facility equipment maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, the critical component for the secure room access will be stored separately to defend authorized entry. Okay. Let me look in the locker. The door swings open easily. Oh, it's creepy. Oh, it's creepy. Nothing of note, you quietly shut the locker. Great. Love that. I don't want to know why a grown man has pictures of a young boy in his office. Found something? Crumpled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems you need to enter a password from 3 different terminals at the same time. No such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. The passwords are involved. I expect the lift itself was concealed too. Sealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. What? Remember Ruya used to say, Shell, never trust an electrope surface? Excuse me. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all the Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? That's the case, shouldn't be too hard to disable. There we go. Another door! Managed to deactivate its projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. Agreed. 2 people should prepare the lab terminal's input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Betrayer lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sween. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password's hiding behind the clues, maybe it's something I can help with. I can help too! I lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the Betrayer lab, then. We can pretend to be a communicator to match our timing. And well, you shall have the honor of entering the Alpha's password. Once you determine the input, I need you to take its place at the terminal and stand the guide Wokelama and Kryle through the process. Okay. You know, there's a display panel over there, the one with gems. I thought it was made of electro, but made of electro might serve another purpose. Figure out the switches on the buttons or anything, maybe you can figure it out. Okay. Gem missing. Jewel display plate. Jewels embedded in electroplate. You find out blue gem is sapphire and red gem is a garnet. And else appears to be empty out for another jeweled fill. Interesting. Interesting. I wanna look through the table. I guess I have to open the locker and see if there's an emerald or something in there. Does that every time. Great. Never enough clues to deduce the password. Try exploring the media area. Confirm your comrades so you have the Good day, I'm just skimming through the contents. Already read the things. Speed. Most of these posts, one of them might have a hint to passwords. Good day. Loja. But searching the drawers and they found the cube puzzle made of electro. Maybe it's just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Well, this bit connects the circuits that one there. Oh, there's something inside. It's a pretty stone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. These gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. You should hold on this one just to be safe. Just in case. Yeah, I know what to do with it. Look at this fancy Alexa. Not Alexa. Keurig. Neat. Put it on the plate. Yep. There we go. Oh boy. Himself fit snugly afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appeared. Only very short phrase. Solar complex? It's like it. When you study display, you realize the shapes respond to the number of rooms the complex is stay at. If you're related to passwords you're looking for. The garnet corresponds to the tree lab. Like words for you to handwritten. I knew that you would come handy. Let's see. The stones, special meanings to Alexandrians have gems. Oh, believe, but each stone means something different. Yeah, Sphinx, she could tell you more about it. Even an name comes from a gemstone. Yeah, I saw when I looked into the thing. I was looking on the wiki to see if I could find like what class she was. Or so it was mainly about the Sphinx and Dawn Trail. Alexandrite to director's office. Sapphire to the Pronto Lab. So this room is Alexandrite. The map. Just look at the Doug Trio Lab is the Garnet. Pronto Lab is the Sapphire. Sweet. Have questions? Something you need to ask. Symbolism Alexandrite. I was told Alexandrite represents the concept of perfection. Incidentally, told the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think something new with passwords? Gems. Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say. They all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and the Garnet symbolizes devotion. Try those passwords at the terminal. They accepted. I hope they would. Certainly hope we're right. Yep. Not enough information to attempt entering passwords. Set. Welcome on, Carl is just waiting for their passwords. Start with welcome back and pro. Should be entered. Sapphire. There's protection. Honesty? Devotion. Protection. Is it right? I don't know if it is. Guess that means it was right? Yeah! First guess. Yes! Stuck again? Okay. I'm so glad that worked. Secure room is the only place we've had to search. Data relays anywhere, it has to be there. Venture as soon as Wicklaman and Cryo rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I'm a bit scared. Alex is gonna appear on the screen, isn't he?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Probably.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh yeah, the Summer Games thing's going. Oh, yeah, notification. Oh, Ascendants. Monster Hunter Wilds, nice.
Are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Soul cells?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
What form of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Right.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh boy. Bye.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Get him up. Let's go.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Hey, well, Clemai, you know he is a child, right?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Let's beat up a child.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Oh, things have not gone to maddening nonsense.
That happen.
Hour. I was wrong. Let's plan our next move. Oh, what happened?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Oh.
Even so, I must thank you both.
You with the
behalf
eyes.
of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
The, like, not glaze, but the glossy look in the eyes they do for when characters are crying is really nice. It's not too weird, it's just like, you can tell that water is about to fall from it. Phew, now that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shadow's looking for, at least you know what to find Calyx and what to do next. Indeed. But I'm curious about the Preservation's research into the key, that investigation. An investigation to another day. Let's go beat up a kid. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page for our next move. Also, part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII remake was announced in a solid trailer for it.
Revelation. Damn that bastard Calix. He waited until I was this close to snatching him in a moment of triumph. It's infuriating, the condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see you... I was up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things did not go to plan, but we did learn a great deal about the preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I did not able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see it through this with you all, providing whatever support I can. Oh, I'm nervous what this means one of our own. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Annabelle, we briefed Annabelle on everything that's happened and send word to the others. We've now been considered our next course of actions will be. Alex has offered you an opportunity to confront him directly. Although it feels like a straw fighting face first into an ambush, we might have little choice. We would destroy the memories he supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that's where we must go. Meso Terminal. Well, I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, and nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm the relay we found was indeed transmitting salient into the device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calix, pray you let me fight alongside you. Let me fight with the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. More importantly, for my beloved king and a joyful tomorrow. Things turn good. Say, of course, but no heroic, reckless rogues. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Now my back. I'll be coming with you as well. You'll know my reasons. Hardly seems insane, but fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. We admit that Alisaie and the others on this point. So I admit with Alisaie and the others on this point, they've already left a living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Oh, that can't stop y'all, can I? I'll be patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially anyone running the irregular. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you, but I know I can't. Sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Maybe I'll go to be a grave warrior. Or maybe a magic user. Who knows? Maybe Machinas. Like your uncle. While about crying, I think we should go talk to Gossen before we leave for living memory. Under Carl's direction, under Calix's direction, preservation is have shaped the Alexandria Society for centuries. Taking him down will be serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge what we intend. Justifications aside, we'll be acting against the wishes of those who decide to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our cause and choice. Either way, leaving without a word is the worst thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. What you got? You got a Neo-Regulator. Finally got my hands on Neo-Regulator, then came this coast of clashing in the hut. However, they become an endless can't come soon enough. I only hope I live the long. I hope I live that long. Oh boy. Solution. The Arcadians win fans to won't be funny. Well, not funny to me. Not funny.
I see. A difficult situation.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Good.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Why?
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
And?
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh! Friends! Malachi, you're alive! I thought for sure you were gonna die.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Stop it. Sorry.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Taking it off. Smash it. Smash it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Got it, screen.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Everyone's gonna be like, huh?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Yay.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Hey. Sorry, using a nail file and reboard to scratch my back. Okay. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, stalwart people. I'm glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. Decision must have been difficult to make. We felt like I claimed the Courage King. To do so came from within. One final push came from Alexandrian citizens. Their bravery is the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I get you to lock that Neo-Regular away where no one can get to it? To prevent registrations from reaching its target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it'll be no avail. According to our recent surveys, the number of regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. This surmise the surplus or account for those like myself had change of heart and otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do, but we'll have to face it either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I need to get away from Rick Sanchez, please. Okay, thank you. Oh no, I'm scared.
Things seem much the same.
Fiends!
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Everyone needs therapy! It's on the side of my arm. Did the thing!
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh! Yes! It's our friends! Oh, it's good to see our comrades have headed for battle. As for us, we've been ahead inside the area of the land. We have no change to note, aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has received here to provide an entrance into the structure's interior. There were no such egress when we were last here, so I assume it was Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electro. Or to facilitate his gracious invitation into the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead in despair. Let's go! What I have the least of? Direct rate or direct hit rate? Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Terminal invitation. Exits the terminal. I believe everyone is determined he is present and counted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Another thing's gonna open? Is that gonna be the one right next to the other? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Is this normal? Or is this part of the story thing? For 4 centuries I slept here. On awakening, I found the world as I knew it. I knew it had changed. So frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath an unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who loved this kingdom, still love this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together, fight for what we hold dear. Yeah. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Freed from Koch, as I will become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of words. Rise to the challenge that Endless Sphene could not. That we shall. I wish that the sea Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal remains a device that holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make every climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring Matt to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or claim the key. Our queen entrusted to Annabelle for good reason. Besides, 'twould be a tragedy you'd need to relinquish a relic so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumptions. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That to be so bold to extend the invitation bespeaks a tremendous confidence in his preparations. Let's go! Come, friends, we set forth amidst the dreaming endless. Yeah, this thing is so cool looking. Let's go! Wait, which one is it? This one? Yep. 270. Join. In the meantime, let's take the Mount Zoo and ride around the area, see if there's any more. Well, no, I completed the stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I just had the elite one, which I can't do unless I have a party. About 6 minutes. Was there a blue one and then a pink one? Okay. I switch over to gather, see if there's anything I can gather from the area. Might as well check. No? What about botanist? Looks like there are any fates. Yeah, there's fate in the area. We will fight on fates. Probably should have. Oh. Eat. Shared fates. Should probably look this up. 3. Oh, I have not done any fates in the 2 areas. In Heritage Found, or I've done Shaleum. Or not here, Yoctel. Heritage Found and Yoctel. I need to keep those 2 in mind doing off-stream stuff. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, da, da. Mutant Marlboro. Oh, never mind, dadgummit. Alright. We're going in.
We have a Reaper. That's our Sage's first time, too. Oh. Oh, and a warrior. That is a big shiny axe. Ultimate legend. Go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Okay.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Excuse me?
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Are these people that have... Cure, man, is very good. What are these people that also suffered from the sickness? Alright, we're going in.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Let's go. Zoom out. I need to zoom out more. Ah. Woo. Whoa, okay. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh boy. I was trying to go to that middle thing. What? Oh! Away from the tank. Oh no. My thing might have done something! Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Whew. Oh, copper. Bracelet healing. I'm good. Terminal bot. I got some stuff. Nice.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh? Reserved prisoner. Oh, thank you. Ooh, aiming. Neat. Pass. Why is it always a dude to the side? Another one?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, I got the earrings. Nice.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I have no clue what's going on. Okay.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
All right, bud. Oh goodness. Damn it, I'm dead. Thank you. Whew. Where'd my dude go? There he is. Are you kidding me? Nope. Oh, come on. What do I do? I gotta go around. Haha. Wait. There I go again. Oh no! I was not aware that it would do that. Frick. What do you want? I'm already here. There we go, dadgummit.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Bumper.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh no.
The
Oh.
enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, there's my limit break thing. I was wondering where that was. Oh, cutscene.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise.
Oh, I don't like it.
Your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, I like it. Reminds me of the blobby thing. Hickman.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Alright. Ready when y'all are.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh no. I'm gonna follow where the Reaper is. Oh no.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh no. Where do we go, Reaper? Reaper tank, tell me where to go. Okay. I figured.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh no. Away, away, away. Woo! Okay. Oh, I was not ready for that. Both TPS are dead.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Alright, last thing. Not last thing, but last thing that... No. Oh. No! I need heals. I was like right in the middle of it. No. Oh! Oh, no. Frick! Okay. I'm just very glad I didn't die immediately again. Why do I keep clicking off? Frick! Away from the tank buster a bit. No. Dadgummit! Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Ending, I'm good. Not bad for a first time as well here, man. Oh, I received a parry competition. Why? I died so much.
Sphene?
You okay?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Going. Sitting there, chilling. Oh. There he is.
Calyx! Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Let's go.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Right?
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
10. Pick 11.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh no. Oh no.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak. Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh, he's bringing death itself. What happened?
I got it! I got one!
Oh no. Oh no.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, I thought he killed him.
You think that's what I want?
Huh? Purple? Why is it purple?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh no.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh no.
What in the...
Not remove them?
What's going on?
Oh, where am I?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Mm-hmm.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Mm-hmm.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Oh no. What is that?
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh.
What is that?
Death.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. Need to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Ageless Necropolis. Unit's capacity, fire system, activity, okay. $17 minutes. Oh, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, let me pull up the shared fate. Don't summon living memory. I might as well go to... Where are the places I said I didn't have stuff? Heritage found. That's what I need to do. Do a fate or two there. Print, I hate snakes. Very good. License to drill. I want to see what the duty says. Get that thing. Look. It says. Trust in their memories of the cloud. On dangerous long escape, the grief separation that's being forced to confront the realities more at distance. Feel their hearts with dark and unreasoning terror. Hearts instinct is heightened for your death zone. As genius of his age, none got past the Depper's fears, Secker. New primal liquidation, falls the warrior lights and inflict in the face of fear may manifest the clave over. Oh, whoops. Right. Someone else is also in a dungeon thing too, it's really good. Okay, let me deliver these first. I have 4. Look. Oh, Dancer. Hey, no. Back. Okay. Can I? Goodness. Hold on. I should... What? Not the person. Ooh, the pythons here look really... There it is. I was wondering, like, how do I get the thing? To go to Yaktail now. Nearby baits. Nothing? Really? Well, I'm gonna... Much as I don't want to, at the risk of it popping while in BRB and in the bathroom, I think I have to. You finish substantial conversation of a trace the nerve. Can't. I'm gonna have the withdrawal. And then BRB. Where's an emote? Sit. Sit. And I will. No, I just wanted to sit. I keep forgetting it's the mouse, not regular mouse button. Sit on the ground. And I will just... Alright. And I'm gonna be right back. And guess what? Task failed. Alright. Join the angels. Oh, 19 minutes. How fun. I should go. Let's see. Here. Is it not here? No. It's up here. Let me check. This is 100, 90, 80. What do you need? Map making. Let's see. Map making pigment. Making essentials. Look at that boy. Look at him. Look at the little boy. Oh, he flopped. Sorry. I can't help it. Corgis are so cute. We need to make 6, right? Or wait, hold on. Let me look at your thing again. So it's 103. What it'll give me no matter what the quality of it is. Math. I have math. Is this empty? It's empty, okay. Let's do some math real quick. So I need to only get 3 then. Let's look by crafting method. Only takes 1, so I need to buy 3 of them. And the materials. That cork is so dang cute. Gimme. You? Not gonna eat any food just in case it pops. I don't know if it will. Let's be safe. Fine. Quality time. been up to 25 minutes. Why? To me. Oh. Alright. Not a person. Yeah, these aren't good. I apologize. $9. This signature has a new free map of each passenger seat. Now, write the damned things. Take a look, Annabelle. I brought out our first batch of maps. These are the ones I'll be placing on each carriage, you see. Figure we ought to put a few in the office. What do you think? Looks so spiffy. Wondering, but no quick. We need Chipperoo. Nice to see you, Annabelle. I take everything's going well. Yeah. Let me play it. You have a late tracks to Vanguard to link up with the Ice to lead station, but a few factors to consider. Our budget not least to them. In hindsight, it's more than could have managed to run operation at the same time, but thank you both for enabling folks on this. Compared to the rail expansion project, this is the water rolling off of Rockery's back. No. What would I ever do without you? Right, get back to work. Take it easy, ladies, and give me a shot if you need anything.
Yay. Steak. Engineering advocate. Ah, that man, wearing years you're in town, he comes racing out to see you. Of course, most of the time you're already caught by then. Anyway, so Mac making business settle, there's another condition I wanted to ask of you. It's not for the riders, for the crew. Modifications we need to reduce the Roy's rebel road regional trout. Brain needs a lot of upkeep. I figured we can minimize the hassle by putting in order some top-notch maintenance supplies. Counting you, Annabelle? Love the gloves. It's very good. Yay. So the thing now is more than 3 minutes deck. Engineer supply kit. Industrial. This is just one. I can only do 3, so. Not. I guess give me 3. Look at that pup. Sorry. It's so cute. I can't. Craftsmanship. What is it? Just passed it. Fully synthesized. How much is the stack? I won. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's the next action. Standard touch. It's just 100. Hold on. Much? Nice. Alright, now I just gotta worry about progress. Nice. Quality first is the best option.
In the flow. One more time. Alright. Da-da-da. Da-da. Oh no. Hold on. It said over 30 minutes. Ah. Commence. Let's go. Mr. Gladden, state of one, please. Whoa. Sorry in advance as I explode, says the samurai. Oh, the one that somebody that
who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
First time being so cool. That
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
The astrologist is really cool. Hold on.
Drag them to their graves.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Woo! Made it just in time.
There.
Why is there a moon over here? Oh, that's why. Got it. Oh, someone's already dead. Our red mage is already dead. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
Well, listen.
Oh. Oops. I thought it was gonna, like, be the other thing.
Kill them.
Oh, astrologist looks so cool.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Go, machinist. What? Why am I dead? It's like all the DPS did. Thank you, Sin. What? Where do I go? Oh, to the quarters.
I will reduce you to ether.
Chip damage.
You will die for me now.
No. Can't tell me what to do. What? Oh.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
No! Dadgum child?
The endless darkness engulfs you.
What? No more Bina. Hey, how's stream going? Going good? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh boy. Try not to die, even though I already did that. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Thank goodness. Whee! Whee! I need to get back to boost my friends. Recommended frontline to me.
But there are ways to change that.
Sure. Sorry if I'm not. I'm trying to focus on the thing. Oh, thank goodness someone saved me.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Whoa, now, buddy. Inappropriate talk, sir. Oh, F14 online. I got so confused. I was like, I looked really closely over and I was like, frontline, what is that?
Kill them.
It all depends on what class you pick. I, in real life, am partial to— ooh, no! I'm partial to bows and arrows in real life. That's why I like— no. It's dancing back and forth. And I also don't like having to stand someplace to cast, so that's why I'm ranged. Like the machinist here. Restart that. Take the chip damage. Oh no. Oh no, not the icy hands again. Oh no, 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 no. There I go. Dead.
You struggle in vain.
Oh no.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
That's what death is, buddy. Oh no, looming specters. What's going on? Oh, giant hands.
Kill them.
Thing again.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh no. Not this again. What does this do? Okay, thank goodness.
I will reduce you to ether.
There are many options for healer.
Deserve it.
Although some of them are blocked by expansion stuff. No. Also, I love that the sage is in a maid dress. It's very good. Oh, let's see. Oh. That might be a... What is it called? Murder Drones reference.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Seasons of Blight. Oh. 2 and 4. What does that mean? Oh! I thought I could backflip out of it. Follow the healers. They too are squishy like me. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? There I go. Thank you for seeing.
You struggle in vain.
You are almost dead. You don't get to tell me how much I'm struggling. Huh? Oh no. Fists! Woo! Unless there's a phase 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Oh, goodbye! Where is... Yes. Commend the first who healed me the most. Revived me the most. Lead the duty. Woo! Okay. Oh! Oh, precious, that was stressful. You never little lady. She's more paying attention to the straw. It's like a music hymn.
Is it over?
I don't know. We gotta destroy the machine first.
Now, the memory bank.
Get it! Blast it! Ah, of course, there's like a firewall.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, you daggum little cheat.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Heck yeah.
But I anticipated as much.
Oh. What? Back?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Huh?
You brought death to my creation.
Yes.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Wait, I have a phoenix down. Can I throw that at him?
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Yeah, but that's life.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, they're in a trance.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Yay.
What now? Another broadcast?
It's a good one, I promise.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind
I think I saw someone put down their hands. Oh, oh. Oh. No. Wait.
What is this reaction?
No.
An irregular factor in the equation.
No. Don't you dare.
Eliminate her.
Woo!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What? What does that mean? Alex? Okay. What? Yeah! Victim answer, go! Am I doing anything?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Is it still shielded? Yep. Whoa!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Yeah! Yes! Oh, nice.
The others.
Hands are bloody. Yeah, I'm going to do stuff. Yes! I imagine it's different for every class, but I love that it's a shot. It's so good. Explosion. Happen. It's fine, it's up. Oh, he's gone. Look, what you need bandages.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
No. No. Don't you dare, Wokamot.
Thank you, Lamati.
She's yet to regain consciousness. No, you're not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona. She's made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. To the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Lamont. Couldn't help yourself, can you? Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to the Calyx stores were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means the preservation is now, I pray.
Yay!
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Our freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all we are meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I cannot never thank you enough.
Excuse me. When we're rested and ready, we shall conduct a thorough investigation of how Calyx came to know all that summoning ritual. Aye, where there are primals, Ascians are near far. But we must consider that those who offered prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. We shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
Yes, you should keep going. I'll contact Shea en route to ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? Checking things there before going to Everkeep.
Yeah.
Precious. So that good.
Alright. But as far as healing stuff goes, there are a lot of jobs. Show the thing real quick. Let's sneeze. Anyway, there is Astrologian, which had the sphere that one person said I saw was really pretty. And the cards. Sage, which is what Alphina was, the guy in the blue outfit. There's Scholar. And there's Conjurer, which I think goes to White Mage. It shows how much I am partial to my preferred classes. The only reason Sage is higher than the other ones is because it is in it is the class that was introduced in Endwalker. I need to repair my stuff. As are other classes that are subsequently higher up as they are introduced in expansions. Oh, whoops. Alright, I just saw the eyes of the thing. Imposing Beast. I love these. I want to find out how to get these as a mount so bad, but I know they are a mount because I looked into it. Jectral. That's good. But there are many, many things you could do in this game. Not just combat-wise, but community and stuff like that, which I do plan on making my own community. Oh right, I gotta deliver these engineer kits. Well, everyone's teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts are untouched by the terrible as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronvale and Shale have already brought me up to speed. First off, just to be fair, those who adapted near regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working on the rest of the citizenry to be afflicted into the care of authorities. I'm happy to report they seem to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials understandably request the explanation of the events. Raha Krile, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to the aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look into the people who you've fought so hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yeah, okay. Lades in waiting. Sveen wishes to check on the status of the outskirts. Mayhaps I take you to your session. Only I'm concerned with given that who I am. Approaching was unaware of my return may also to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Wahazar? She works in the fields. It's hello, not far from here. One of those who came to see you all before our class was Kalix. You're sure? Glad to know you're safe and sound. Excellent idea. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Krile. Whee! Oh, it's just right over here. Hello. Look who it is. Glad to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry but did not get to word to you sooner. How is everyone? Nothing terrible befell us as such. Near regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Paporean was one of them. I was told the authorities were tending to him at a medical facility. Needn't worry. With the proper treatment, he'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Glad to hear that. Might not lose any more friends if it can be helped. Also hear that the Queen Sveen, who's been enticed us to become endless, turns out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain plays on people's insecurities like that? It's about danger to yourselves. You and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. As we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your project has a message of hope for me and for everyone. I should really get going. We still have to keep things running around without Propane and the others. The outskirts need all spare hands they can get.
baby. Little lady. Meet pea. Is there anything I might do to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use porksies. Knowledge would come in handy with treating 11 sickness as well. Wonderful! A petition Gosselin to spread the word. Scott's tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Annabelle, Alphinaud told me Kono arrived to escort Lamachia back to Turiola. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. Between the two of us, I think we can sort out treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have in mind to ask you for a different favor. Would you mind going, mind looking in on Gul'Ja? Gwenda He's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. As she heard, he was pitching in over the downdrifts with Arenville. If you were asked top poor, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Aw. I probably should have said, but I am very deep into post-Dawn Trail stuff, which is the latest expansion, so, spoilers. Oops. Mondays are not Mondays, this is Friday. Fridays are my main quest days, which is what this is up here. For you. Oh, I know that voice. Happy. I did hear it. We all pray verily for your safe return. Looking for Gul'Ja? Yes, he was here, asking me if he needed help with anything, or if he noticed anyone acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. I told him we were fine at the moment. He insisted take a rest. I can only hope you'll heed my advice. Maybe ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He does seem to like it there. I got branch for her twice. Nice. Gul'Ja, what are you doing here?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Shrugs.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Gul'Ja.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Gul'Ja.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Baby. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Yeah?
Why are you walking down that steep hill like that? He's gonna fall and tumble. Oh no. Why is my internet? Sword. 2 blades.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Yeah?
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
His baby. It will be protected.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Wookie, you are welcome to change your mind anytime.
Good for you, Gulool Ja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
As long as you're not a tank. I'm very squishy, Gulool Ja. Please don't kill me by accident.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time, stick to what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me. Everyone's belly's full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard. I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we passed a milestone here. Go to the back room. Already expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. To Neon Stick. So good. Oh, right, the control. Right, the stuff from what I was crafting. Do I still have? I do. Hello. Into the back room? Yep.
Annabelle.
Oh, thank the stars you say. I've heard reports, of course, was no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. So much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. I'll be back. Once back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. And through so much these past days, haven't we? It's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for oblivion for myself. Luya and Geode would be happy for us.
Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise somehow left me with more work to do. Government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the contamination complex. Ah, the preservation factory. Lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I understand how those experiments may have led to discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Complex's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a graver puzzle. Still, there's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Like the dude that was kind of creeping on him? Director? Which is disturbing, considering that Calyx is physically, like, alone.
In any case, I think it's more prudent to secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level.
Yeah.
Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend, but it would be cruel to leave Raw to answer the barrage of questions alone. Should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex of N29 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, I'd like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. Its ambition flies aside. I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Okay.
Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? Sometime receiver returns now and may choose to remain in the break room or which proceedings. Several weeks later. This is probably gonna be voiced. Raha is dead.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yay.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
That's so great! They're not deleted!
One's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion.
You don't have to read points.
Instability.
This is gods. Hello, I the chaos.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Also, I'm sorry, but it just made me realize this guy's dress code makes me think he's gray-haired old man Hatsune Miku. Hello.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Its tail does the same thing my cats do.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Hi.
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Is that Malachite? We're finishing up patch 1.3's quest.
I wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories.
God just needs head pats. Ye.
But to make whole those who are still here.
Speaking of head pats, Precious.
So no second thought.
Precious gets a head pats.
We'll be waiting.
Precious gets them head pats. Raymond knew Precious is my cat.
You knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
I want to make my retainers look like my cats.
I'll see you soon.
Just two, but it'd be nice.
Sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
She looks so cute.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
She's getting cozy. Let's go train, which I have been helping with custom deliveries. Let's go.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Train and Precious. Kitty gets more headbats than the
But
train
so
dot. E.
too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, look at that cactar. It's Bakul Jaja. What's up?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of Rayson.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Up so?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Concerned.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
No.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Hmm. I don't know the music, but yeah, it's been several weeks. I just
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Nina, sweet.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Ow. Back.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Interesting.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hi.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I mean, we're not planning on fighting anything, so I guess it's fine. Just pressing a couple buttons.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Okay.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Don't do that, Booklamot.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
forgot that's how the terminal thing works. I keep thinking of it like computer, like actual terminals. Oh. Ah! Bright light! Hey, it looks nice again.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
It's hot springs.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Oh, don't tell me Erbil's mom's gonna be behind him.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
That tower is still beautiful.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh. They're gold! It's okay to cry. It's okay to grieve.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Stretching.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Oh?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Hey, let him finish.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
That's nice.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Voice of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Your kind encouragement, Annabelle. Oaklamont is right. Ours is not will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. and Turiaro will soon be at the port here. Speaking of which, I should get back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking around on the corners, no snake this time. Bond, resolve, and reason will both come. We discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. So we begin the journey home then. I expressed some confusion among citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. Then the company will back to Turiora. What are your plans, Annabelle? You want the miles yet to turn to Alexandria? No, you need to stop at the palace first. One has been waiting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back to us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. To the palace. Oh, we got busted. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Turiola for a while. I believe in you, Guruja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh, dear, reason is out of sorts. You blame me? Lamachi, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you want to study the way of the blade, Guruja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your turning on one condition. Only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, promise. Won't be long before good enough to training without a minder. You should take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean that everyone will get their memories back? Not everyone. Wait. How was that? My days of meddling Alexandrian affairs are over. It turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful her love lives lives on in Sphinx. It truly is. The foundation love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a fruit hope for Alexandria. No better way. Give her life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or reflections, but I do know I could not stop Calyx without you. Nor fulfill my promise to the end this feed. Thank you again, Annabelle, from the bottom of my heart. But be sure to come visit in Turior. You're always welcome here. I moved on myself. Once I made necessary preparations and arranged to embark on an extended journey. expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, such as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a offensive history of Toliara, however. That of our beautiful and resilient nation shall be preserved in the future, each successful generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Annabelle. When I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of Resolve is not something I need to think of until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I will study and train to do the best I can. Really come far, Kurocha. You'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Sven, Sveen. The best is Sveen and the others. Okay. I'll just walk there. Flute. Just running with the flute afterwards is really funny. What's up? Just running after that dude. It's just getting cozy. Oh, there's a lot of people. Yeah, Stupid Catboy, N, and Milo Raglan. Annabelle, you're here. Just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Nearby isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact is, Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the night that will cause some consternation. These soon introductions were the sons to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sveen, Ethereus' leaders are unaccustomed to hearing Alphanel report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. Dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. For those that have stayed in the memory of station have expressed desire to hold a funeral service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I'm thinking we could host a service at the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we believe that departure will continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Say hello. Hope that is such a place our prayers might be heard. Wish for our loved ones to soar forever, joyful and free in heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the alleys of death, the Alexandrians are really commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendous brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts may never capture the memory of the perfect data in our file. But what precious recollections we do will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. The Oblivion is ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, one of my investigations, Shale. Hope you'll have some time for me in your schedule. little you. Do you recall our first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only gone more at home here ever since. I feel that part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you have need of my aid with anything at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while, as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs, and no shortage of mysteries which we delve. You're welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You are and always have been always will be my cherished company. Yay! Yay! That is 10.3 missions complete. I guess it's not gonna be the end. Oh. What? My face.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Mm-hmm.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Are you alive?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
So he did get to transfer his...
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter. Never cool stuff. Yay! We use the thing. Nice. And then put on the thing. Promise till tomorrow. Nice. I'm not gonna do the next main quest thing yet. First, you have to go back to Toyota. Do a thing. Where is it? Taco time! Up, 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 up. Here. I don't... Concerned. Hello.
steak peppers. Annabelle Todd, I presume? Excellent for description perfectly. My is EQ Uki, and I work at Auntie Thais Tacos. The owner, she's just sent me to fetch you. She desires counsel regarding a matter of great importance. As soon as possible. Now, preferably. Shall we? I need to look up what this quest is. What? I beg my finest pardon. Hi? Oh, there she is. Let me get Auntie. Not a good look at you. Could use a few tacos on the air belt, but you're just a young lady that I need. You see, my humble little taco stand has been steadily gaining popularity. Some would say even the face of Turiaran cuisine. Who better to ask for help without than the Dawn Servant's trusted companion? If you can put a promise on the throne, you can have achieved my dream hope in another branch of these tacos, a branch in Alexandria, no less. That's why it's after the main quest thing. I know, I can hardly believe it when Naranana Consortium reached out to me. I was just considering respective locations, but I can't complete all necessary preparations on my own, so how about keeping the shop afloat? So you come in. Rumor has it you're not just a fearless adventurer, but a master artisan, or a shepherd gatherer, perhaps both. Someone who knows Alexandria as well as you must have invaluable perspective on their culture. With your wisdom and talents, I know you'll lead us through. We're having our first meeting in the Crystarium with a representative later today. Never so much to talk about planning your Auntie. He can help you, yes? Anything around these tacos? I might do the right choice for you, Annabelle. You're a kind soul. Your key will escort the representative over. We'll have a chat across the way. There's a lovely table on the second floor, so let's go ahead. And while your Auntie fishes up last minute business. Okay. Oh, there's a... the shadows look a bit strange. Okay.
Pretty lady.
Wanted to make your acquaintance. My name is Stella. I represent Renona's Consortium. I am a former denizen as Yaktaral, no stranger to the delights of Turiara cuisine. I shall do my utmost to see that your tacos achieve as much success in Alexandria as they do in Turiara. Oh, you're too kind. I am Tisur Alja, owner and founder, but please call me Auntie. This is Uki, one of our veteran cooks. He keeps our manufactory running. And this is our miracle working assistant, Annabelle. She's a trusted defender of the Dawn Servants, you know. Hello. We may seem like a ragtag tea, but I promise we'll deliver results. Yay. Excuse me. Let's check the heart of it. Ever since travel outside the dome became possible, that people in Alexandria were terribly curious about what lies beyond. Particular to Turiara expansions and made the journey to Turiara. I returned to Solution with stories of love nostalgia, often concerning the food, and Auntie's tacos have been a considerable subject of discussion, catching Rona's ear. When the folk in Alexandria grabbed to my treats, and more, my heart just warms like a skillet. We had a festival not long ago. You imagine you could have seen. Oh, but I go running away. I'm sure Mr. Suronere has our own thoughts on the best sell my tacos in Solution 9. Yes, carefully planning execution will be vital to success. Anyone who's seen Alexandria will no doubt understand. Yeah, the fruit pellets. The, like, ration food. Tacos don't come in tubes.
Precisely. The culinary culture of our nation differs enough to present certain difficulties when integrating tacos into Alexandrian cuisine. While there are those who prefer fresh produce from a distance to solution and a limited variety of processed foodstuff and nutritional supplements for meals, tacos in and of themselves may first be confusing, if not daunting. I see, but I like nothing other than to make a taco tailored to Alexandrian taste. I want my offerings to be standard fare for Solution 9, something that inspires joy.
Our tacos boast good quality. I certainly assume our extensive menu would accommodate all tastes, but if tacos are not appreciated from the outset, it's just the boom, deserve a moot. Challenges we face may be sufficient, but they are not insurmountable. Take it upon myself to compile a list of short-period goals that Sodium feels a secure success. We cleared all these goals and ensured the readiness until Tacos will open its doors in Solution 9. Now allow me to explain in detail. Look at that fat cat! Look at him! My adorable little kitty nap. I didn't expect to find any inside Solution 9. It's our local stray. Quite a mystery, that one. She somehow snuck aboard a trading vessel while other guests, as she hails all the way from Alexandria. Regardless of her round figure and cute cry, she's captured the hearts of all the Turiana. We're smitten. What? So, something tells me we'll have use of our dreams yet. I had started a series of tasting Solution 9, but our fluffy friend here has inspired another plan of action. We will soon capitalize on the rumors circulating our product. Right advertisement, we can capture the hearts and minds of Alexandrians to be sure this cat has John Turiana. We have Bodega Cat! Marvelous. We'll provide whatever you need to advertise. Just say the word. Assemble materials you feel represent your brand. Once prepared, simply contact me and I'll see your advertisements be distributed throughout Succession 9 accordingly. Go get the cat! Well, I say we're off to a splendid start. Ivy! I sense a kindred spirit in this one, and an adorable bundle of Tuckle Love. I say welcome little Taquito to the team as long as she wishes to help. After all, she's the one who set our journey into motion. Let's learn from our feline friend and stir up as much intrigue in Hospital Alexandria. I want everybody captivated for Auntie's tacos. Brings us to our advertising. Turiana, we let our voices in a glowing reputation, but I suppose to do things differently in Solution 9. Advertisements are part of the natural landscape. I need something that catches the eye, something delicious, something that screams tacos. Perhaps since signs that are fashioned after my stall here, whatever you contribute can be much appreciated. If you might want to make signs, but I'll just want to talk. She always has shiny trinkets in hand. Here's exotic something magical, Annabelle. Here's to the happy partnership and journeys fulfilled. Yay! Custom deliveries! Let's go! Yeah. How many do I have left? I have 6 remaining for her. Okay. I need to also do this, which I'm confused by. I thought all of this was like... Blame it on my juice, madam. Person well versed in creative concoctions. Oh! Especially an alchemist quest. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Hold on. Alchemist and culinarian. That makes a lot more sense. Jack Daniels in the background. I know it's not. Clearly, it's not supposed to be because it's all like blurred out stuff. But that's clearly Jack Daniels.
Like the animal, the artist for Ryosia, mighty Dorocha. Chiriracha. Giralcha. This is my shop. Though you're meticulous when it comes to mixing varied concoctions, to be frank, I'm desperate for one of your expertise. Use is my drink of choice Chirare. Iriana will show you how to be a business is bad. It wasn't so when I first opened my shop, profits were steady and customers eager to try the fresh local juice I offered. Thought running business would be easy and not me sexual culinary talent, but anyone can squeeze a fruit, right? But sales are suffering some days, which I spend more ingredients than I gain in court. And they will be forced to the Wakchu me chichi. Me chichi. Me chichi. Yeah, okay. Also, this looks like avocado. I know my menu is generic with so much competition in the city, but no wonder it's to well regulars to sell more compelling refreshments. Alas, I lack the skill to anything but the basic of juices. I need a talented artist like yourself to assist me in creating new drinks I know will save my business.
Yeah! Saving businesses!
Wonderful. Now, before I expand on particulars, just one other thing I recruited my cause. His name is Norok. He's a proficient gatherer. Once we decide on new recipes, and have him procured in both ingredients we require.
Cool.
Why don't you join him in the Bayside Bevy for our first official meeting as a team? You go on ahead, I'll be along when I close up shop.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Before I start no. Okay, what happens if I do this? There's another one. Discerning Eye. Racist, what it is. But we have other things to do first. Advertisement supplies. Okay. Before I complete any of that, I do need to turn and craft a thing. I have one more to do. A billboard, rusty taco tin, neo mesher, odd duties, tunic supplies, and nice taco packaging. Right now we need this. So let's do that quality. How much will this increase it by? Okay. Yes! Alright. I go to... Go. turn these in. We'll do the quest. And then we're gonna stream. Dolce. Excuse me. Here's spike leaf test. Yeah, I have them. I have many. Engineers like Shinza play grease to keep their wheels running. Fools not to make sure 2 boxes were stocked. And really, yeah, done yourself. Scour the springs and never find anything half as good as this. It's like a. Yes, look, bow. I know it's not. Spot. What? Oh, because I have so many. Hold on. Hold on. Here. It's just level 6. What's the next thing? Culinary, I suppose. Yes, I'm aware. Can equip it right now. Can I just get it for my other class, please? Thank you. Yay. For the great delivery, Annabelle. The boys at Kitty will be here. You coming? You... Wakila. Then again, I am no different. Getting my paws on those much-needed supplies was the highlight of me. Be lying if I said the present was less than heartening. Anything less than heartening. Yep, okay. I did a good part. What's the level 70 ones? Again, I pulled up for the culinarian. Got it. Hello. Helena Rock. Oh, what business have I learned? I've learned that I with Helena Rock. I'm from the juice stand. Yes, Juice Mix Pack. Professional stuff seeker, Helena Rock has agreed to do findings of tasty fresh whatnot. What of it? Just keep 1, 2, 3. Need tongue flaps? Mere thought makes Helena Rock sleepy dull, but with this busy task. Apologies for the wait. Now the whole team is acquainted, I suppose. Get straight to the point. To improve my shop's financial fortunes, I need your help in creating some original juices. That is to say, juice that promotes health and well-being of each and every Tuliona resident. While fruit is excellent social vitamins, diverse peoples in the city have unique dietary and nutritional needs. Using both culinary and alchemical techniques, I plan to offer a variety of refreshments bespoke to the citizens in all shapes and sizes. By developing such drinks, both delicious and singularly nutritious, my customers are sure to remember what they love Chirolja as juice craft. Besides, the people are still reeling from the recent tragedy, though some healthy beverages might not amount to much. They might help lift some spirits. Annabelle Ava, I trust an expert alchemist like yourself will maximize the nutritional content of my drinks and scientific precision, yes? Use from local food? Sign me up! Interesting, we're getting new beverage stuff at my job too, so this is neat. Look forward to tasting your work, Annabelle. If you have any questions about a local produce, don't be afraid to ask. As for you, Hanarok, your job comes out to be create a viable recipe and know exactly where the ingredients we require. Afraid of me, you had to wait unless you participate in the recipe creation as well. Your opinion as a moblin is invaluable. You, of course, would be compensated with your work in addition to your gatherer's fee. No, I'll not no deep thoughts on juicy mix. Oh, right then. In any case, let's head back to the shop, shall we? There's work to be done. Okay. Look how spiffy I look. Actually, hold on. I don't know how much the satisfactory stuff is, so let me check real quick. Where? Okay, each thing does 30. How much do we have? 90. So I just need to get 3 of those. Oh, no wonder there's also a script exchange over here as well. I just want to reiterate how grateful I am for your assistance. Together, let's make Juice Turiara can be proud of, and the profits will stay in my shop. Yay! Ba-da-ba-da-ba! How does this work? Juice deliveries. Oh, this is like the Crystarium deliveries, right? I'm gonna decline that for right now. Let's walk over here so I can make these deliveries, the crafting stuff. It should be. Oh no, it requires lightning crystals. I have to go out and gather them. Okay. Nice. I should have used the thing earlier. You remind myself to focus more on the quality and not so much the progress. Because that takes up a lot of my stuff. I might have messed up. Oh. Wait. Less. Ah. Still not work. Oops. I thought I was smart. Very close. Yay. Alright. Turn these in. Enjoying and about remember about the advertisement that conveyed the purest taste and tacos. Please spare no day. Yellow decorating is the stand and let the bright feathers metallic detailing whatever. Catch at design would be perfect. My exceed expectations and well, thank you very much. Yay. Let's get to 100. Come on. Yeah! Train perfection. What does it do? Now we get the orange scripts. Let's go. The consortium is faithfully implementing your advertising to solution infrastructure, and please report consumer reception is distinctly positive. And Tiki Tacos is a fascination. Look at the baby. So squishy, it's like a little marshmallow with ears. Barely their feet. However, we've also seen feedback that the tacos appear complex and difficult to eat. You must remember people to find are accustomed to simplified jellies and nutritional bars for their meals. Although a selection of taco fillings, for instance, may be overwhelming for those less adventurous palates. I see, it must be difficult to choose your choice. It's already been, when it's generally limited. Limiting tacos when we offer also seems like a shame to me. Honestly, it's insultable, and Tiki Taco prides itself on providing myriad toppings with bespoke experience. If people can't appreciate that, then it's alright. I think it is no intention of reducing our offerings, but I'd like to steer our new customers towards our preferential tastes. For that, I can think of no better answer than to proceed with taco tasting in Solution 9 as I initially planned it. You need to consider yourself a limitation. This chunk should provide what you feel as representation of your menu. We take proper measure of consumer preference and behavior. Then guaranteed uppers a feast. We'll bring things until the audience like best and see how long ingredients take to them. What to prepare. We need our regular tools and of course a few cooks. The key for starters. And there's a matter of hiring new staff. Preparing a kitchen in Alexandria should prepare that person. Who am I saying you key now everybody? Who are looking after things here? Sounds like a job for couriers. Indeed, delivering Sushi 9 seems to be the surest option. Rest assured, the consortium make arrangements to trust your couriers to convey everything promptly and safely. Oh, generous! I can't thank you enough, but could I ask a favor? Could these couriers bring samples of popular Alexandrian food stuff as well? Wonderful! If these Alexandrians are tasting our
I can only think if letting me sample theirs. I'm sure to reach an understanding that way.
I just realized her glasses thing.
Much prepared. Hakine will take care of the tortillas and fittings. Meanwhile, I want you to come with the containers to keep NCD's ticket tacos warm and fresh as the journey across Tura.
Got it. I was wondering about the orange scripts. New deliveries available. It's like has the same noise as the duty thing, and it's funny to me. Yay! Let's see. So these will give 80. Need. That's 6. I know about the custom deliveries. Leave me alone. What is this new thing I got? Ooh, can we use one for synthesis? That's nice. Oh right, I need to make stuff first. So I could use one that's like a greater cost to the thing, and then that's nice. Ow! Back. Nice. Oh. No, not the wandering minstrel again. Hi, Ironville. How you doing? The Chinchorrian might be a long one. Discovering go. Let to be uncovered in the theories will work a century. First time I feel strangely nervous and eager to set sail. Have you understand how you felt when you first boarded the ship to Aurora? Aurora. with you. Just felt my neck pop several times. I do want to repair this so I can put it in my armory because it is really pretty. Not pretty, but it is really cute. Go by the thing. Excuse me. So I can check out this. Where is it? Saw it. Oh, it's Crypt Trader's over. I want to see level 100 stuff. Let me see the 100 stuff. That's cute. Oh, stop. It's so cute. Pants. It looks so spiffy. I have to know. Okay. Oh, it's got the little silverware. Stop. Dare I? Oh! I look cute! The little thing. Joy I feel. I understand. Mittens. Yes. Yes. So good. Hold on. Oh, it's like I'm about to break someone's head open with this. I'm curious. Oh, this is like for all of it. Let's see. Goggles! Yes. Yes. This is like for all disciple stuff. Aside from the control, obviously. Artec. Oh. Oh my goodness. It looks so silly. So silly, and I love it. I obviously don't have it. Except frying pan. Black some. Got the knife and fork in it. I'm not. Solution. The heck is this? Anyway, But anyway, we're gonna do that for right now. I need to end stream. It's almost 1 o'clock here. Hey. We're gonna sit in